Hey everyone. What's going on, guys? I'm back with another stream. Got my live chat up and working. Oh. I know I'm starting this stream a little later today than I usually do. It's because I agreed to stay late at work.
I should write something.
Oh. Well then.
Welcome to the stream. I do funny voices, chill. Try to talk with the chat when I can.
Oh.
Morning. For real?
students are there who could provoke a teacher?
I've already narrowed it down. I just can't get any solid evidence. You knew,
Welcome to the
didn't
stream.
you, about Mr. Kamoshida sexually harassing students? Sir!
What will come of you asking that?
This investigation is for a just cause, correct?
I believe I understand how flustered this must be making you. I'm sure it was truly shocking for you as student council president to see a peer attempt suicide.
Yes.
We must provide a school environment where all students can feel at ease. That is the most pressing issue we have to tackle at the moment.
So that's your reason behind this investigation on the Phantom Thieves of Hearts? We don't even know if they truly exist. Why are you...
You heard about the incident with that Madarame fellow, I assume?
They said there was a similar calling card to the one used in Mr. Kamoshida's case.
I wish to believe that this is unrelated to our students.
Yes.
Welcome to the stream.
That is where I stand. I suggest you devote your energy to the task at hand, not unnecessary questions.
Did you see Madarame's press conference?
You mean that guy who was all like, how could I possibly apologize for what I've done? Ah!
Think it was really those Phantom Thieves? You know, the whole stealing your heart thing?
That? There's no way. But then again, it seems too convenient for it all to just be coincidence. Yeah!
How's it going? Have you found our next big target?
I just started looking yesterday. No way I'm gonna find one that quick.
Oh yeah, I guess that's true. By the way, I decided on the TV station. What about you two?
Huh? Oh crap, the social studies trip. Oh, I just wanna ditch it.
You'd better go to your school activities. Didn't I tell you not to draw attention to yourselves?
Wouldn't me suddenly turning into a good student stand out more?
Quit bickering and go. Then let's all choose the TV station. I heard we're gonna get to watch them tape a show. Maybe there'll be actresses there.
Oh well, not like I got anything better to do than waiting for info to come in online. Plus, Morgana's right. Showing up will keep the teachers from getting all suspicious of me. Alright, I'm gonna head back. TV, huh? Maybe I should get a haircut.
That guy is such an idiot.
I mean, not wrong there, Morgana. He is an idiot. But he's our idiot. Sorry guys, I'm looking up something for a friend of mine.
Are you listening?
Let me get my proficiency up.
Pay attention!
Senpai, what a pleasant surprise. It's really pouring down, isn't it? I thought something like this would happen, so I snuck a collapsible umbrella into your bag. Well, you do carry me around in your bag all the time. I've got to show my appreciation somehow. Well, see you around. Actually, but it's fine. I'll barely get wet if I run to the station. If anything, it'll make for good training. Huh? But how are... Oh, are you offering to share your umbrella? That'd be wonderful. Thank you so much. Thanks again for letting me join you. To be honest, prelims are coming up soon, so I didn't want to take any chances of getting sick. Oh, the preliminary competition for gymnastics. 2 huge competitions are coming up. If I'm going to participate in the prelims, I have to be selected as my club's representative. And there's a qualifier meet to determine who that rep will be. It's my dream to compete in gymnastics on the global level. So, I plan on maintaining a strict training regimen with my coach. I'd be invincible if I had you cheering me on, Senpai. Oh, we're already at the station. I'll be fine from here out. I can't thank you enough for today. I swear, I'll return the favor some...
Hey, isn't that Yoshizawa?
You mean the honors gymnast? She gets the VIP treatment at school and a boyfriend to escort her around? Miss Special Snowflake sure is living on Easy Street. I'm sorry. You shouldn't have to deal with a misunderstanding like that. Yeah, you're right. The same thing happens in class, too. People are often wary of me because I'm an honor student. The school's expecting me to attain strong results in the upcoming competitions, too. They even told me I didn't have to participate in the cleanup event. But I just don't like getting special treatment. Oh, excuse me. My father's calling. Hello, Dad? What was that? Sorry, my phone's been acting up lately. It's okay. Thanks. I'll see you later. Sorry about that. He asked if I needed a ride since it's raining. A bit overprotective, don't you think? Yes, I definitely agree. Well, excuse me.
I need to get my stats up so I can continue my confidant stuff.
Seems pretty rough.
Aoyama Ichome. This is Aoyama Ichome. Train doors are now closing. Please stand back. Aoyama Ichome. This is Aoyama Ichome. Train doors are now closing. Please stand back.
He tries to play that off as shirt sizes.
Aoyama Ichome. This is Aoyama Ichome. Train doors are now closing. Please stand back.
I'll just add this.
There's no one here. Well then... Oh. And? Hello? Fine. By the way...
All right.
Excuse me.
Bye.
Welcome to the stream. Got it.
The others kinda overshadow you sometimes, but don't forget, you're famous too. Just make sure you're careful, okay? Hey, inmate! Listen well. Then...
Welcome to the stream.
I was waiting. Listen up, inmate. In that case... Very well. What'll you do? Oh. Guide me, inmate. You've got guts. quit spacing out. Don't tell me. Listen up. I suppose. Hey.
What's up?
We didn't experience any of the wonders of space, but at least the taste was passable. You seemed much more excited by the toy than the taste anyway.
I see you're doing their outings. However, their outings are completely optional.
Around those pickle things or whatever they are.
Well, it pretty much made me for the first one.
What do you mean it made you?
Alien spawn of some sort.
It had me intrigued, okay?
Is this true?
Yeah, let's say it never makes you. I mean, they are good. They are entertaining.
Well, they didn't taste bad. But seriously, what are they? I ate all of mine, you know. Calm down, Caroline. We're getting off track. Well, at any rate, we've determined that hamburgers are incapable of conveying the majesty of space. While the toy spaceship helped to soften the blow, there's no denying the truth. Now we will formally acknowledge the completion of your task. Here is your reward.
Well, I got Miragi. And my Bufu.
You better work just as... I'm still taken aback by the truth. Your work for a reasonable fee, nearly every desire can be fulfilled, all as if it were nothing.
Yeah, reasonable fee.
Further research. Anyways, good work, inmate. Your final task for the day is to escort us back to the...
That's the funniest part of that outing. For a reasonable fee, it is going to be fulfilled. No, reasonable is the funny part.
But welcome to the stream. But yeah, like I've been playing this a lot. I kind of got home a little later than I was planning on, but I tried spam inviting you to the party chat, and I sent you a link to the YouTube thing just so that way you know I'm on and playing.
Yeah, I was just busy. We'll go with that. Busy.
Okay.
Hey, hey.
I gotta get a haircut tomorrow while I'm on EOC.
What's this? A request to the student body. It says they're looking for information. I heard Principal Kobayakawa put it up. Please consult the student council president if you have any details.
So we can go to her for anything? Why the student council president, though? What does she have to do with Principal Kobayakawa?
I mean, Nijima-san is his favorite. Maybe that's why he asked her to do it.
I don't gotta go in till 5 tomorrow, so I can sleep in a bit tonight in the morning.
Give it a try. This is it. That's it.
Oh, I got it correct.
I mean, it highlighted the leg.
Well, I knew it had something to do with the legs. I just couldn't remember if it was length or number, but I only saw the number pop up.
Nice going!
Wait, so that means, like, Mr. Krabs is a king crab.
Mm-hmm.
Then it might be why he's so obsessed with money.
Yeah, I mean, royalty do love their money.
Well, among other things.
And their concubines. Anything that's property or could be property, really.
I mean, Antoinette was rather infatuated with her cake.
Yeah, she had her cake and she ate it too up until she couldn't. Oh, excuse me, but damn, that popped my back.
Yeah, that's stupid. That's so goddamn stupid. Building your identity would be retarded.
It really would be.
Even if people didn't believe you, they would still offer a deal of suspicion on you and put more eyes on you, making it more difficult to do what you do.
Oh, my fan site's up to almost 17%.
Yeah.
President, what is the meaning of that posting?
Out of curiosity, have you been doing any of the Mentos requests?
No, I was stockpiling them all to go in and do them back to back to back. I was currently trying to get two of the confidants levels up, one being the psychiatrist and the other to get Anne's up. Specifically.
Okay. You know, Shizawa, need to get hers all the way up as well. But the Mementos request is how you progress like missions.
I can't remember what I needed to get up to call, what's her name? I believe it was Guts. And
Yes.
I've also been working on getting that
Guts.
up. Yeah, I've also been working on getting that up by watching like movies and doing the, what's her name's, the doctor's hangouts to increase Guts.
We've already received some I heard some students are getting threatened. I'm so scared. Please do something. What?
They have dirt on me and they're demanding money? I can't go to the police, what should I do? Isn't this talking about the crimes that have been rumored to be occurring in Shibuya?
So there are even victims at our school. What should we do?
This isn't the responsibility of the student council. This is frightening for us too.
Sounds like another target.
Kobayakawa called you in yesterday, right? Did he tell you anything about this?
Well, no. He's out today, but
You know,
I'll ask him
if-
tomorrow. Please, wait
It
on
could be
this for the
written
time
in
being.
a way that would be interesting.
If you say so.
A Persona-based D&D campaign would be rather good.
Don't worry. I'll do something about all of this.
Even though in order to give people their proper personas, you would have to psychoanalyze the party.
Very true.
Of course, not everybody would agree with what you assign them.
Hmm.
I also don't know how you would structure the life sim aspect in D&D without it being boring. Yeah, I'll be honest. These games are very well written, but a good part of the game is relying on its animation. Like, if the game wasn't pleasing to look at,
Now's our chance.
you know,
That's Ryuji, isn't it? Yeah.
yes, that's for Ryuji.
Yeah, that's Ryuji. No doctor today. None anywhere else, so it's just Ryuji that wants to hang out. Then I'm gonna go work at the convenience store because it's number 7. Get my charm up and make some extra cash.
What do you want to do?
Double points today.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to come today on the 7th. To get my charm up and to get some extra cash. Because today's doubling both.
Now, I really didn't expect you to latch on to the Persona games.
I find them fun.
No. Knowing your track record with you, didn't expect you to really enjoy the life sim aspect of it. Life sim aspect is like 80% of the game.
Oh, it just told me the answer.
Comments. Like, I'll tell you this because I was talking.
Yeah, I was like, I just read it and I was like distracted at the same time.
Like, as I said, I'm the reason why you didn't catch that. So I'll give you the answer.
Good work today.
That's one thing I don't like about the Persona games. One of the few I don't like is the fact that I have ADHD and it's hard to remember shit because I get distracted by other shit either in game or out of game. Increase my charm.
Nice.
And made $7 grand.
They max out whatever confidence you can. Because in this game, max out a confidant, they will give you some
How do you spell
reward.
How do you spell museum?
Fucking hell.
I'm gonna look it up. I know that's the answer.
But I'm definitely going to use some of Persona's tracks to entertain you kid back.
Wait, no, it wouldn't be museum, it'd be gallery. Gallery showing.
Them would be displayed.
Yeah.
Alright. I see. Nice.
Not gonna lie, I used the Persona 5 subreddit to get my answers. But I didn't know the answer outright.
Do what?
I used the Persona 5 subreddit for the specific answers I didn't think about.
Yeah. First, actually, you know, I should go ahead and save. It's been a couple days.
I like how, with the crosswords at least, the game gives you some information on Japan related to the answer. You get to learn a little bit about the area.
Yeah. So about halfway to knowledge. Pretty far off for charm. Or no, about halfway for charm. About halfway for proficiency. My guts is about to hit rank 3.
About
Kindness is about half. Yeah.
So you're about to be able to start like Kawagami's confidant. Hers is extremely like useful. I wouldn't say hers isn't one of my the best stories, but she does give one of the best abilities.
Yes.
All right.
I got
And
stomped.
you need
Now I can go do the what's his name as well, the gun guy. I can go do his thing now too.
I think you need rank 4 for him. But anyway, back last thing, when you get a confidant to 10, what you get as the rewards, you get an item. So when you go to do a confidant for your second playthrough, all you have to is start it, and you get like one of those abilities right off the rip. So the rank 10 is meant to help you progress all the others.
Yeah.
Second playthrough.
It's so cool.
They're meant to make the grind feel less shitty.
It doesn't make it less shitty, it just makes it feel less shitty.
Exactly. You're still having to start everything from scratch. But it does make some stuff progress better. Like, the politician gives you his like, a negotiation bonus right off the rip. Kawagami gives you, like, her rank.
Hang on a second.
7 ability. I'm gonna go take a piss. I'll be back.
How about you? This is it. Exactly. Well said.
Got a question right that I'm sure a lot of people got wrong. Because a lot of people don't understand the difference between totalitarianism and authoritarianism.
Well, I mean, look at our
Explain it to
government.
people.
Look at our government, and you'll have your answer.
Our government isn't either. Republic.
Well, I should say, look at humanity in general, like a manipulator.
I was going to say is the difference between Japan, you know, like feudal Japan, and modern day, like Russia, or Russia and North Korea. Actually, yeah, like look at Russia and North Korea. Russia is authoritarianism. Korea is totalitarianism. There's your modern day example.
So,
like, the two are similar but different. People don't understand what the difference is.
Sounds like the principal's trying to get info on the students. Why do you think he's doing that? It's probably because of Mr. Kamoshida, right? Considering what happened with Suzuki-san. Huh? I heard Principal Kobayakawa knew about the sexual harassment too, and just turned a blind eye to it. I bet he wants to snuff out any rumors now. Even the volleyball team was told to keep quiet. That's the worst. So that's what he's using Nijima-senpai for? Oh yeah, rumor has it she knew as well. Isn't that horrible? Chicks all know about it too. Nijima-senpai knew? What is the meaning of this, Principal Kobayakawa? Why did you post that notice?
It was all for your sake. I thought the more information you had, the easier your investigation would become. And did any information arise about the case I asked you to look into?
Nothing yet. I will pass the details along if anything comes up. Right now, there is a more pressing issue. It appears there are students at Shujin who are being threatened by a criminal organization. A student who saw your posting came to us looking for help. I'd like to request a countermeasure.
Isn't this some sort of mistake? I can't believe this would happen to the students of our academy. Now is no time for such problems. There is still lingering concern regarding the Phantom Thieves.
But we received a request for help.
Now, I'm rather busy at the moment. If you wish to do something, you will need to act on your own.
Sir, are you sure about this? I'm still investigating your case as well.
Yes, that's correct. It works out perfectly. My intentions have borne fruit. This criminal organization must be the connecting factor. If you pursue this criminal issue, you'll surely find clues about the Phantom Thieves.
But that's absurd.
So, let's say this rumor is true. Do you intend to ignore those students in trouble?
Such a manipulative piece of shit.
Would have solved this easily if she were in your position. My expectations of you are very high. I hope you don't disappoint.
Manipulative piece of shit.
I'm surprised the principal doesn't have his own fucking palace.
He has Without spoiling anything, he has greater narrative. He has a greater narrative. I will confirm he's not a boss.
No. He could be a mission, though, for Mateo or whatever. For Memento.
Will confirm he's not.
She needs a new phone.
I think that's good. I knew it! Good effort.
And after you end up... Oh shit, that's loud as fuck. Okay, there we go. After you end up getting about roughly halfway through the game, I'll go back to my playthrough and finish the last couple palaces. Because as we both know, my role in this challenge is guide.
Yeah.
And if you get stumped on one of those puzzles and I'm not to that puzzle, I can't exactly help you out with it.
Yeah, it's like, I'm gonna have to figure it out myself type thing.
What's up?
I said it's funny, we're both making popcorn.
It is.
You cook it for that long?
No, I keep an eye on it.
I do like 30 minutes. I get like 5 to 7 kernels that aren't that hot, so.
But yeah, I don't leave it in for that long, because then like half the bag would be burnt. I'm not doing that.
You know, thank you so much.
Alright, back to what I was saying. But yeah, I can't very well help you solve a puzzle if I haven't gotten to the puzzle yet.
Yeah.
There is one I'm expecting that you'll need help with. At least one. I mean, you haven't really needed my help solving like either of the palace puzzles.
Yes.
No, I mean, I have faith that you can come up with some of them. It's just there are a few of these.
Ooh, that's a useful ability.
Yeah.
Alright.
But there are a few puzzles in like the later palaces that kind of suck. For most people, at least. Like, there's a maze in one of the later palaces that a lot of people say is like way too hard that I cleared relatively quickly.
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh, I increased my HP by that. Cool.
Yeah.
And now I can finally start my confidant missions with my teacher. And possibly get her in bed. I'm just kidding.
I mean, she is a romance option.
Yeah, but I would personally go after Anne, because she is my type. Depressed blonde.
I mean, I chose Tamaki.
I don't think I've met Tamaki yet.
I may be mispronouncing her name, but it's the doctor.
Oh, I didn't know you could romance her. But yeah, she also fits my type, but I still would go after the blonde first because I prefer those around my age, not older. If they are older, only by a couple of years. So I'd still go after Anne.
Typically, you can romance any female in a Persona game.
Stop pinging my phone every time I come home. Jesus Christ.
Oh, yeah, I do it to you in real life.
Well, yes, but in real life, it's one thing, and even then, you don't ping me most of the time. I ping you. You just spam me with fucking reels, which I'll look at when I want. I'm usually the one that gets a hold of you.
Regardless, you like my memes and you know it.
I like the majority of them. There's some of them I just like, why?
Why did he send this to me?
Yeah. I got money to burn.
I see.
Plus, I'll be going into Mementos soon, so I'll be able to get a lot more.
How do I put this? Never mind. So, what kind of kid are you? The way you opposed Mr. Kamoshida, I'd say that you're earnest and have a strong sense of justice. That being said, you called a maid service and requested me? I see. That's right. You have a criminal record. Okay.
I mean, I'd be lying if I said I had no friends.
I'll let you skip class a few times. It's tough not having any place where you belong, isn't it? However, I reserve the right to change my mind if your grades drop. In an exchange.
I mean, in real life, if one of my teachers was like, "Hey, I'll let you cut class," I'd be like,
Sound good?
"Bet."
Then it's a deal.
And pace break.
So now I can skip classes.
Yes and
Some.
no.
I can skip classes on days where there's nothing really important going on.
I'll explain what the game's actually gonna let you do after the scene.
What do you have to say to that?
I am thou. It's with
I don't give a fuck about you.
See, there you go. Rise to perform various activities in her class. You're not skipping her class. You're able to like make tools,
Or
like
read
lockpicks,
and stuff.
or you're able to read. Yeah, you're able to do other things in her class if you want to.
Which is useful, because that means I can progress my stats faster.
Uh huh.
Well, I guess I should get going. Oh.
And if you decide to pay attention in class instead of slacking off, you'll get knowledge. So that ability, quite literally, can do nothing but help you.
I didn't hear what you said. I'm trying to get through this conversation, so give me a sec.
Considered over the hill for this type of job, so I don't get requested that often. I'll show my appreciation by making it easy for you to ditch class. Just think about it, okay?
I wonder how much money it would take for her to just downright sleep with me.
Master?
She wouldn't do that.
I know, but it's like a question I'm pretty sure every guy that's played this game has thought of. Like, if she's willing to let me skip class and shit for paying 5,000 yen, what would like 100,000 yen get me? Or like 200,000 yen.
Thank you so much!
See, I just can't wait for Armin to get to this game. That, like, when he gets to 5, that's gonna be an entertaining plat run to watch.
Bye!
And of course, since you're taking the same deal with the franchise as he is, you are welcome to watch his playthrough of it.
And that's why we recruit
I'd rather play.
to help make TV shows. I'm sure you know about commercial breaks. Well, those are actually sponsor-related product placements.
That's fine.
To sum things up, ratings are vitally important for a station's production funding. And
Huh? Oh, then you'd better keep listening, man.
for example, soap opera reruns are shown in the day, whereas alluring newswomen are broadcast at night. Thus, the scheduling department is where we decide what time we broadcast which program. I suppose you could say it's the place where the scheduling is determined.
Could this get any more obvious?
So, the best parts are taken from the footage in order to cut down the program to the desired length. The place where this filmed footage is edited would be the editing room.
Hey, how much longer does this go?
I swear, I'm not gonna...
Are you talking to high school students like they're morons?
What's going on? I can't... Hey, asshole!
My apologies. Now then, it's time for...
Damn it! Who's that jerk think he is? Hey there. You wanna be on TV?
Huh?
You've got a slamming bod after all.
There's so many fucking perverts in this game.
Just give me a call if you're interested.
Well, you know that's a problem Japan has.
That's a problem the world has.
Hashtag
Oh.
stop grown men from perving on high school girls.
I mean, hell, I had a fucking woman bitch at me thinking that I was hitting on her daughter today, and I'm like, I haven't even spoken to your daughter. I didn't even know there was anyone else in the car. Plus, her daughter was like 19, apparently.
Okay.
But yeah, I didn't, like... Hold on, I'm gonna pause that. So basically... Actually, I shouldn't say anything. I'm streaming. Hold on one second. I'm gonna mute my thing. Okay, and I'll pull it back up on here. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Actually, I shouldn't say anything. I'm streaming. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. No, apparently it still comes through. I'll tell you about it another time.
Stands for assistant camera. When we're moving cameras, we need people who can keep the cables from getting tangled. The blonde will do. He seems like he's got energy to spare anyway. God. It's... Oh, what a pain. It's just totally killing me.
But you know, I agree with you that like a Persona game takes place in America would be interesting.
Why the hell do we have to be doing manual labor? This is bullshit. Going to the bathroom didn't even make me feel better.
Quiet down, will you? I get how you feel, though.
We gotta do more of this too.
No freaking out.
I know. I'm being Phantom Thieves ain't easy.
Being anything's not easy. You still gotta drag your ass out of bed and do it. Welcome to the stream.
Oh, I know a place. I want to go to that huge pancake-looking place we passed on the way here. It looked delicious. What was that?
Oh, and you mean Dometown? The round part is a baseball stadium. Then along the outside, they've got an amusement park.
It's right in the middle.
That place sounds really fucking cool.
It does.
Can't we have a place like that? Come on.
I'll show you just how courageous I am. Going on a scary ride.
Man, Bama's lame. We don't have a pancake palace that has a baseball stadium and amusement park in it.
Really? You might be able to sneak in if you stay in the bag, but you'd totally puke if you did that. But, let's just go to Dometown. I'm really feeling it now.
Me too. My stomach's ready for roller coasters.
I think I'll pass on the puke rides.
Excuse me. I couldn't help but notice your uniforms. Are you students of Shujin Academy? Yeah, what do you want? I happened to be passing by, so it seemed polite to greet you.
Welcome to the stream.
Together, after all. Where are my manners? My name is Goro Akechi. Akechi? Filming? What? You a celebrity? Only to the extent of appearing on TV a couple of times. My apologies. I truly was just passing by. I must be going. There's a briefing for tomorrow's recording that I have to attend. So you're going to go have cake now? I missed lunch today, so I'm quite hungry myself. Huh? Cake? What are you talking about? Oh, am I mistaken? I thought I heard something about delicious pancakes. No matter. Well, see you tomorrow. That guy's gotta be some kind of startup entertainer or something. He's never gonna get popular with that kind of hair, though.
You don't get it.
It's fine. We'll see him again tomorrow anyways. Come on, let's get to Dometown. All right.
Hey, can we skip the vomit machines and get cake instead?
I feel like I'm gonna puke. Oh, for real? My stomach's churning.
This is why I spoke against it.
Dude, it's not fair. Using cathood as an excuse. Only at times like this.
Anyway, are you guys feeling hungry? How about some pancakes?
Let's go home. We have another full day ahead of us tomorrow. Whoa!
I'll just add this. I'll just add this.
So what were you saying earlier about helping me?
Oh, so I can't very well help you if I haven't done the puzzle, you know. There are some later puzzles that a lot of people have issues with. So when you get about halfway through the game, I'm going to go back to my playthrough and finish the game.
So I have the gun shop owner and whoever is down there at Station Square. Who is down at Station Square? I'll go do the airsoft shops. Actually, is the store open? I'll go ahead and do this while I'm out and about. I'll go ahead and rent one that'll help me with my proficiencies. And then I'll go talk to this owner down here.
Alright, which one?
Okay, so he has nothing new yet.
Darge Confidant, you gotta tell him I want to talk about the bag.
Yeah, but I need level 4 guts, don't I? I've only got level 3. No, I looked it up. I gotta be level 4. It's because you didn't remember, and I couldn't tell. I don't really need to increase my kindness right now. I wonder, is there any new books?
Please, take your time.
Oh, there is.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm gonna need more of those. I got an extra lockpick.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
Nice. Well then.
Mr. Akechi's coming on.
It's Akechi! Oh, he's so cool!
Ain't that the guy from yesterday?
Cutting back from commercial. 7, 6, 5 seconds till start.
I don't know why he's so surprised.
4,
He said that we'll be
3.
filming together.
And now,
Yeah.
on to the hottest meet and greet segment of our show. After his last appearance was so well received, we decided to bring back this fine gentleman today. It's the high school detective, Goro Akechi.
Hello there.
Thank you for taking the time to join us today, Akechi-kun. Your popularity is stunning.
So this is what you meant by kid detective.
I found it to be quite a surprise. It is a bit embarrassing, though.
Moving along, we've been told there's a case on your mind right
Welcome
now.
to the stream.
Care to share,
It's
detective?
also why when you asked what I was talking about, I didn't elaborate.
Artist Madarame.
There it is! All of this Phantom Thief excitement has caught your attention too, Akechi-kun. Allow me to be blunt for just a second. What do you think of these justice-oriented Phantom Thieves?
If they truly are heroes of justice, I sincerely hope they exist.
Oh, so you don't deny the possibility that they're real?
I may not seem like it, but I sometimes wish that Santa Claus actually existed. Although, if he did, I'd have to arrest him for breaking and entering. But
I mean, he's got jokes at least.
These Phantom Thieves are real.
He makes for a good person,
I believe they should be
good
tried in a court
TV
of law.
personality.
That's
See,
quite
there's the
statement.
serious part.
Are they committing crimes? Some people even say that the thieves are actually helping their victims abandon their evil ways.
What the artist Madarame did truly was an unforgivable crime. However, they're taking the law into their own hands by judging him. It is far from justice. More importantly, you should never forcefully change a person's heart.
You have a point. These people are calling themselves the Phantom Thieves, after all. Amazing as always, Akechi-kun. I could listen to you for days. You have the most radiant charisma.
I have to say, though, I would be embarrassed if it turns out these
Phantom
Thieves don't exist. If that were the case,
The phrase
I'd
Phantom
summarize
Thieves
it
is just a play off of Phantom of the Opera, so.
Yeah.
Let's try asking some students the same age as Akechi-kun about the Phantom Thieves. First, please press your button now if you think the Phantom Thieves exist.
Of course they do.
About 30% or so. What are your thoughts, Akechi-kun?
I'm a bit surprised. That's higher than I was expecting. I'd love to hear some more detailed opinions on the Phantom Thieves' actions.
Is it giving me an option for something?
All right, let's try asking this student here. Hypothetically speaking, what are your thoughts on these Phantom Thieves if they were real?
Shit, I gotta pop my door open so I can see it.
This completely goes against the opinion you had about them being tried by law, Akechi-kun.
Indeed. It's rather intriguing to hear such a strong acknowledgement. In that case, there's one more question I'd like to ask. If someone close to you, for example, your friend next to you, if his heart suddenly changed, wouldn't you think it was the work of the Phantom Thieves? No doubts at all. However, there is a large problem in your reasoning. Whether the thieves' actions are good or not, I feel there is a more important issue at hand.
What do you mean?
The matter of how they change people's hearts. If they honestly possess that ability, it could be used for more than extracting confessions. It could be that what seem to be ordinary crimes are actually being perpetrated by these methods.
You know, you're absolutely right.
Oh, please don't misunderstand. This is all purely hypothetical. It is only if people who can use such a power truly exist. Either way, though, this cannot be ignored. The existence of the Phantom Thieves would be nothing but a threat to our everyday lives. To be honest, I'm already working alongside the police to help sort out this matter.
It kinda seemed like what he was saying might be right.
He made it sound like we're the baddies. I don't like it.
that stuff about the police. Do you think it's for real?
He can say whatever he wants. The justice of it all is something we can decide for ourselves.
Oh, sorry, I gotta go take a leak. Can you guys wait here? I'll be right back.
Oh my god. I'm gonna keep going, okay?
Oh, it's you. I'm glad I found you. I wanted to thank you in person. To paraphrase Hegel, advancement cannot occur without both thesis and antithesis. My apologies. What I mean is that our discussion was quite meaningful. Few people around me are so willing to speak their minds as freely as you did earlier. Adults are only interested in using the young. While they simply do as the adults say. There are too many irresponsible people in these modern times. I can understand why you'd support the Phantom Thieves. It's possible that this group is just as you believe, and they are truly acting with good intentions. Since they have special talents, I assume their hearts must be burning with a sense of justice and duty. But that justice is merely a facade, concealing their lack of true strength. That's why I believe, if a truly powerful opponent were to corner them, they would flee without a second thought. Oh, you really are intriguing. I bet you'd make for a worthwhile debate partner on the subject. If it's all right with you, would you continue sharing your thoughts with me? Thank you. That's great news. I sense something in you that's quite different from other people. I guess you can call it my detective's...
I would refer to it more as suspicion.
I still can't believe they tortured a high school student.
The only logical explanation is that someone in the police has ties to the Phantom Thieves. Explain yourself.
I mean, in the eyes of the law, he's a criminal mastermind.
But even still, he's technically underaged. Well, I got him as a confidant now.
I can't tell you much about what he gives you. I largely ignored him.
The detective's intuition, huh? On the other hand, there's an awful lot we could learn from him. If he contacts you, try hanging out with him.
Sorry for taking so long. I can't stand that high and mighty attitude. Come on, let's go.
Welcome to the stream. How's our viewers' day going? Isn't there a harem ending in this?
Huh?
Isn't there a harem you could make in this?
Technically, yeah, you can romance as many of the females in the game as you want.
Oh, cool. I want to try going for Anne, the teacher, and the doctor.
Detective Akechi seems to have a lot of influence on the media. It'd be dangerous to get too close to him, but he may have...
Really? Ding after ding?
Huh?
It's ding after ding. Finally. Let's see how close I am on this shit. Still halfway on knowledge. Still halfway on charm. My proficiency's about to break through to tier 3. And of course I'm super far off with guts. About halfway with kindness. Skip all of this. I wish they gave you more time on the weekends though, because like you go through an entire day of school and you still have time to go do an event that passes time and do an evening event, whereas the weekend you should have like the whole day of morning, afternoon, and dinner to do an event. You should have like one more time frame, like on Sunday.
An argument can be made you don't get that because you sleep in.
I don't get the chance to sleep in on my days off. I have to get up every day at the same time.
Keep your goddamn voice down.
You're being way too loud.
Who cares? Everybody's talking about this stuff anyways. It'd just be more suspicious if we were whispering. Hey, you really just gonna keep eating and eating and eating those things all by yourself? Give me some!
Sorry, just ate the last one.
You guys are too laid back. The police are getting involved now, you know.
So you think it's true?
Yeah, but being uptight and nervous would also be suspicious.
We can't let the cops scare us out of being phantom thieves.
But what about that weird guy from Madarame's palace? Isn't there a lot we don't know?
The hell?
You three seem to be having so much fun. I'm a little jealous.
Are you snooping on us again? We said before, we don't know nothing.
Why do you think I'm here to question you? Could it be that you're hiding something? My ears are always open to the troubles of my peers, you know.
You're really that hungry for a good letter of recommendation? Of course you are. Nobody would take on your annoying job if they weren't.
What's that supposed to mean?
You're student council president, right? Wouldn't you have known about Kamoshida?
Of course not. He honestly was a good teacher until that day.
Oh, but you always take the teacher's side. That's what a good council president does, right?
Then how about you? What did you do for your friend? You were much closer to her than I was. So how did you help?
There wasn't any way to help. By myself, I couldn't do anything for her.
There's no need to shout.
If those Phantom Thieves are out there helping people, I'd root for them, no questions asked. Gotta be more dependable than some people I know.
Just make sure you show up to your classes, all right?
You know what I asked earlier? About whether we'll be okay if we keep this up? I take it
this would be great.
to let it end now.
Hell yeah.
My roommate said that he has no intention of eating this, so I'm gonna eat this fucking fudge chocolate cake.
Only I could.
Comments are coming in at an alarming rate. However, negative ones seem to be more prominent. A criminal group with unknown goals that does whatever it wants in the name of justice. Huh.
It's probably because of Akechi. TV's got some crazy sway.
He's free to deny our actions, but being cursed by his influence is another thing entirely.
Just when we were starting to get people to believe in us, too.
All we gotta do is take down another hotshot, yeah?
Well, do you have any ideas who this next hot shot could be?
I ain't got a thing yet. Damn it, this is really irritating. By the way, what's up with that luggage?
Oh, I decided to leave the school dorms. They were not only filthy, but too noisy as well. No true art could come from such a place.
What are you gonna do then? You can't go back to that shack, right?
I was planning on staying at Takamaki-san's, aunt's house. I've even prepared a thank you gift. I hope it's to your parents' liking.
What? There's no way that's gonna happen.
Impossible.
You're the impossible one.
But I spent everything I had on these delectable Japanese sweets.
That's not the issue here. Seriously, though, what are we gonna do about him?
I don't have the money.
Then why'd you leave?
Well, seeing as Yusuke is an important member of our team, I'll lend a hand. Come stay at our place. It's dirty, but at least you'll have somewhere to sleep.
Why are you the one calling the shots?
Don't you two live in a cafe? I've been wondering about that for a while. Yonken's not too far, is it?
Nope. And the cafe's only a minute walk from the station.
How about we go there now? We can have a party to celebrate Madarame's change of heart.
Oh, good idea. We can make it a welcome party for Yusuke, too.
All right, it's decided.
Sorry to cause you trouble. By the way, I prefer sleeping on a futon.
It'll be up to you to convince the chief.
What a nice smell.
This place looks so outdated. Can't say I hate it, though.
People refer to that as retro.
Who are they?
Yes and no.
A girl, too?
This really helped us a lot lately.
I bet you're the ones doing all the helping.
No, really, he's been great.
Huh. Sit down. This round will be on the house. You're helping, though.
Wow, it's delicious.
Indeed. There's great depth to its acidity.
Oh yeah, I remember now. I think I've seen LeBlanc mentioned in a magazine before.
That was a long time ago.
For real? Oh, give me a taste. It's so bitter. This has got to be cruel and unusual punishment.
I didn't drink coffee when I was a kid either. These are your friends, yeah? Go on and take them up to your room. No need to stay down here.
I mean, I didn't drink coffee until my senior year of high school,
Only an attic.
so I get it.
Oh man, nah, that bitter taste just won't leave my mouth.
Thank you very much for the drink.
Up these stairs. Oh, and thanks for the soda.
So you're,
On Takamaki.
Anchan, huh? That's a nice name. You got a boyfriend?
Nope, never have either.
Hey, you gotta get up here. This place is freaking insane.
Go on.
Oh, right. Thank you for the coffee. Sheesh. They had to leave the Mona bag down here.
Sweet girl.
What do you think of this room? I don't know where to begin.
It seems quite ordinary to me.
For real?
You're really into the story.
See?
No reaction?
It's cleaner than I thought it would be.
What?
Well, sit wherever you'd like.
We're all over the news. Even those who previously believed in us have been influenced by the comments made on TV.
Mike.
This is all that effing Akechi's fault.
Keep it down. We don't want anyone hearing us.
Mike.
At this rate, we're just going to worry everyone instead of give them courage.
We need to find a way to make our rightfulness known to society.
I'm here.
It's time we think about our next move.
I was just like, wow, you must really be into what's going on, because no reactions?
Oh no, I gave a couple reactions. I forgot I was muted because I went to the restroom.
Some important target, though. You guys
Damn.
don't know anyone, do you?
I don't.
Me neither.
What do you think, leader? I've been looking. There hasn't been anything good out there lately, though.
Plus, it's not like anyone ever talks about the big targets on there.
Damn it. Never gonna prove Akechi wrong at this rate.
What the?
Sorry. I haven't eaten anything since yesterday.
And you spent all your money on that box of sweets?
Dude, how much did you have?
Anyway, we'll just have to sit tight until we can find another target. So, how about that welcome party?
Someone's excited.
I think I found something. Isn't that a portable stove? Can't we make hot pot on it?
That sounds great. I've heard that eating hot pot together brings people closer.
Anything with meat's fine by me.
I only ask that we finish it off with porridge. Extra parsley, of course.
So, what do you say? Okay, hot pot it is.
Come on, let's go buy ingredients.
I'll need ginkgo nuts, wonton wrappers, and...
We'll take care of the shopping. Could you borrow a pot from downstairs while we're out? We can split the cost later.
Looks like this welcome party is going to turn out quite lively. We should go grab that pot and set up the portable stove, too.
So, like, what'd you think of the scene?
It was funny.
Jesus, you're loud. There we go. My bad, I didn't realize I had you turned up so loud.
You're fine.
Yeah, I figured that you'd find it quite entertaining. Oh, and the whole like Yusuke being terrible at managing money bit. That might come into play a little, like a couple more times.
Give me a second. I'm having to respond to people so they'll stop blowing up my phone.
Who's blowing up your phone at like? Isn't it like midnight there?
Almost.
Close enough.
Yeah.
Like, who's blowing up your phone at 11 o'clock at night? You know, besides people like me who are in a different time zone and don't sleep.
Mostly, just a couple of friends of mine that have been just blowing up the group chat, pinging me non-stop. Apparently they're bitching about something that happened at work, and they want me to know all about it.
People that create the tea want to share the tea with you. Like, don't they know that you're like me? You don't really care for the drama. You'll sample it because sometimes it's interesting. But you don't create it, nor do you want to be a part of it.
Whew. That's interesting shit that happened.
Yeah, but you can't talk about work drama on a stream, so...
No, but I'm gonna text you the brief end of it.
Yeah, well, being as you're on streaming for about a minute and a half at least, I have just been staring at Joker look boring. You should probably do something.
Yeah, I just texted you real quick.
You know, I really don't care about your work drama either. But I'll sip the tea with you.
I heard you're all having hot coffee. Don't you know how busy I am? Her name was Ann, right? She said your friend doesn't have anywhere to go. Asked if, I guess she thought it'd be too pitiful for you to ask, since you're already freelancer. Where did I put that pot?
Don't take the cream pot, take the big pot.
You found it. It's almost time for the others to get back from their shopping trip. So I'll leave you be. I'll be down here for a while. Just be careful with the fire, okay?
I sent you a message, by the way.
I know, I'll look at it later.
And now, on to the hottest meet and greet segment of our show. After his last appearance was so well received, we decided to bring back this fine gentleman today.
I mean, if you want to grow a channel with streaming these runs, you're gonna need to be more animated.
Lots happened, but it seems your grades haven't dropped.
School's been going fine. I'm more worried about you.
I know the main reason that you're streaming this is so no matter what I'm doing, I'm able to watch.
Do I seem so?
Yeah, and if you miss anything, like, for example, fall asleep, or like earlier when I was streaming before you got on, you could go back and see something if you wanted or needed to.
Yeah.
Otherwise,
I'm
I'd
just
be
saying.
streaming this on Twitch, which is far easier for me to get views and even get paid.
I mean, I have a Twitch account. It's just easier to send a YouTube link than a Twitch link.
Not really. I know how to do it pretty quickly. The issue is you wouldn't be able to go back and watch it if it was a Twitch stream. You'd only be able to see what I'm doing at the moment.
Yeah.
Why the sudden interest? It's nothing. Do you believe that these allies of justice exist? Of course not. You don't need to think about such unnecessary things. You understand what I'm trying to say, right?
Study hard and go to a prestigious college.
But she can't because the principal's an asshole.
Yet you can't do much if you don't have the authority. I'll use every method necessary to make it happen. All you need to do is remain focused on what must be done now for your future's sake.
Sorry.
Yes? It's fine. Oh, that case.
What must be done? Justice.
If those fan videos are out there helping people, I'd root for them, no questions asked.
What do I want to do?
Oh, I can't eat another bite.
That was delicious, Le'Veon. I'm sure you'll make a wonderful bride
Sorry. I'm gonna have to borrow the sofa.
Pervert.
We haven't finished our meal. What about the porridge? Or even udon?
Just leave it for next time, man.
There's a fridge downstairs.
She's asleep already.
Do people in Japan not eat leftovers?
By the way, Ryuji, how do you know
Huh? Oh, we went to middle school together.
What was Lady On like back then?
Not so different from now. Once we got to high school, we ended up in different classes and stopped talking. I don't think she had many friends. I mean, she grew up overseas. Plus, there's her looks. Popular kids hate her. Quiet ones stay away.
I see. So, what about you two?
Us?
This is a great opportunity to get to know each other better. You know every detail of my past at this point. It's only fair you tell me every detail of yours.
So you got nothing to lose, huh? Alright, I'll tell you. It's just a normal story about a rotten kid, though. Dad left when I was young. Ever since then, it's just been me and my mom. I was actually trying to get a track scholarship so I could make things easier for her. In the end, I just screwed it all up. Turns out I'm a pretty bad son, huh? Back when I was a first year, Mom got called out to school for me raising my hand in Kamoshida. All the teachers kept hounding her for what I did, but she just stayed quiet through it all. I'll never forget the look she had on her face, though. On the way home, she apologized to me for being a single mom and all.
So that's what happened. They say at school that everyone is equal, but in reality that's a gross oversimplification. I understand how you feel.
Well, when it comes to getting labeled, nobody's got it worse than this guy.
Is this about his past?
Now that I think about it, I never have heard the details.
Damn brat! I'll sue!
If you keep this up, then I'll report about the money. Is that fine with you?
All I have to say is that you did it on your own, and it's over.
But I just did as I was told.
Who do you think I am?
No.
Hey, make this statement to the cops. This kid suddenly attacked me. Got it? If you even try to say anything else, you know what'll happen to you, right?
But
Shut up. You're done for. You're gonna learn what happens when you cross me.
So many people are
Excuse me,
assholes.
folks. We
make sure you deal with this so my name isn't mentioned at all. You understand what that means, correct?
Yes, sir. Hey, cut them. Understood.
Just listening to it pisses me off. God damn it! You got an assault on your record just for that.
The woman sounds quite horrible as well. She stayed quiet this whole time.
That man is just the kind of person whose heart we should steal. Who is he? And where can we find him? You can't remember, huh? Well, it was at night, and I'm sure you were in shock after getting arrested. I understand all too well the pain of not being able to remember important details of your life.
The victim's personal information is always kept secret. Identifying that man would prove. Besides, the courts already made their ruling, didn't they? Even if we manage to get revenge, his past record won't go away.
I can't stop. This world is so messed up. The weak are left to fight for themselves while rotten adults get away with whatever they want.
And those in power don't do anything.
Too damn cold to cut them.
Can't we fix this though? Nobody.
What I plan to do.
We just need to show the world what true
Gonna-
justice is.
You're right, you
Yeah, I'm just gonna heat it up a little bit.
Sounds good to me. Last year our missions are?
Got that shit from the defect.
You guys getting all excited?
Those contacts or the cake?
Yeah, like legit shit.
Oh yeah, those are good. Those little contact cakes.
Grab these. It's Thursday.
It almost feels like I've known you all for... Do you think it's because our backgrounds are so similar?
Well, it sure ain't because of anything.
Similar, huh?
Hmm?
I don't have any past to look back on. No memories.
What do you mean? We could search the whole world and we wouldn't find a bigger misfit than you. And the reason we're going to Mementos is to get your memories back, right?
I'm sure your past will be just as troubled as ours.
No doubt.
We'll see about that.
I actually feel like I've known Morgana for a really long time, too. It's so
Welcome to the
strange.
stream.
I can't really put it...
Look, I'm helping you guys out for my own sake. Don't get me wrong. If you don't get stronger, investigating Mementos won't be anything but a pipe dream.
That sure was a quick turnaround. 1 second you're depressed, the next you're acting all tough.
All joking aside, let's take this seriously. We want to punish those corrupt adults and give courage to people in trouble. Only we can do that.
Ha! You can say that again.
Being a member of the Phantom Thieves will surely help me grow, both as an artist and as a person.
Of course. You're under my tutelage after all. There's nothing we can't accomplish.
Well, I hope we can keep this up. We should be all right with you as our leader. Whoa, it's this late?
I guess now's a good time to call it for the night.
Oh, that reminds me. The owner said you're free to crash here, Yusuke.
That's very kind of him.
You convinced him, didn't you? You go, Miss Older Dude.
What kind of nickname is that?
I won't be able to sleep unless I take a bath.
There's a bathhouse nearby, so you can go there. I won't be able to join you, though.
Oh, that sounds great. I want to come too. How about you, Juan?
You guys go on ahead. I should get going. Well, good night, Morgana.
Damn it. I need to turn back into a human soon. I can't let her get taken by someone else.
Huge bathtubs really are the best. Juan's missing out.
It's a bit hot, though.
Old guys like it hot for some reason. I'm sure he'll stop eventually. You know, I've been wondering for a while now, but what do you think about Ann? As a girl, I mean. Oh, you straight up said it. Well, in her case, her looks totally make up for her overbearing personality.
I'll be sure to share what you've said with Ann.
Oh, please don't. Seriously?
That aside, We need to hurry and find our next target.
About that, though, is targeting famous people enough? Seeing people's reactions these days has been making me think twice about what we do.
True. Pursuing only what's best in the short term may end up becoming fruitless for us. We need a strategy to appeal to the public.
Oh? What do you got in mind?
Do I look like someone who could come up with such a thing?
I was an idiot for asking. But I'm on offense duty, you know? And Morgana specializes in stuff about that world, so... Still... It's freaking hot! How much do you have to add until you're satisfied, Gramps? I can't stand it anymore! Anyways, let's meet up again early next week. I'll contact everyone.
Did something happen? Well...
The prisoner has returned. You're in the presence of our master. Stand up straight!
The bonds that you have reeled in are quite intriguing. In other words, they all have been unfairly labeled by society, and are standing up against such fates. Have you noticed? They seem to have influenced you. These picaresque dissidents of society, deepen your bonds with them. Those will become the strength behind your rehabilitation. I look forward to it. I shall grant you an ability befitting of your newfound growth. Consider it a gift. May you continue devoting yourself to further rehabilitation.
Increase your persona stock. Ooh, so I can now carry more. That's good.
It's almost time.
So I'm guessing Igor's thing just increases automatically as I progress in the game.
You're Sai-san's younger sister, correct? May I talk to you for a moment?
Is it about the Phantom Thieves, Akechi-kun?
You're quite perceptive. I was wondering if there were any points in common between Kamoshida's and Madarame's cases. There have been victims, after all. The Phantom Thieves need to be pursued.
You criticize the Phantom Thieves, yet you don't doubt their actual existence.
Oh, You saw that show on TV. Common sense can get in the way at times when pursuing the truth. Many details become logical if I think on the premise that they do exist.
Is this because my sister told you to do so?
It was just a coincidence.
Why do I get the feeling that you're enjoying this?
You may be right.
Huh?
Phantom thieves that use calling cards and succeed in their crime. As the so-called charismatic detective, it'd be hard for me not to see them as my rivals.
You have such high self-esteem. So the Phantom Thieves are evil and you are just?
Compared to people who manipulate others' hearts as they see fit, I believe I'm on the side of justice. Besides, I'm only using my natural-born talents for the sake of serving the world. Don't you think the same about yourself, too? Oh, that's surprising. So you're just the good girl type of pushover. Oh, looks like it's starting soon. See you later. Give Sai-san my regards.
Why does everyone get on my case?
It's such a delight to enjoy coffee of this quality.
You could stay until you find a place, you know. I can't promise it'd be comfortable here, though.
Thank you, but I'll return to the dorms. I realized something after talking with everyone last night. Perhaps it's due to my upbringing, but I don't know anything of the world, let alone other people. If I'm to depict people in my art, I need to learn more about them. I must interact with them more. I'll return to the dorms and start over by talking with the people closest to me.
I see. Good on you for realizing that yourself.
There's no need to exaggerate. May I come again sometime to enjoy your coffee?
My doors are always open.
He's been through a lot, too, from what I've heard. Are you related to him?
Huh? Oh, how would I describe it? We're just acquaintances, not family or anything.
I may be overstepping my bounds, but why did you decide to take him in?
My reason, huh? Probably because he reminds me of my old self.
That's all?
You know how it is. Sympathy makes you do stupid things sometimes. Your art instructor, former art instructor, he must have felt something for you too. Besides just stealing your talents.
Truth be told, I cannot hate him from the depths of my heart either. I should probably get going.
Hey, you sure about this? The painting, I mean. It'd be a waste to keep here.
Even if I kept it at the dorms, it'd only be met with skepticism. I doubt it would want that. Adding a hint of color to an otherwise ordinary day. I'm sure my mother would have done the same.
I see. I'll hold on to it for you then.
Thank you for the coffee. I'll come again.
Hey!
My roommate is a hell of a character. Bro's been drinking since 10 a.m. Alright, so what did I miss? Give me a recap.
Basically the Sayori painting got put up in the shop. We talked for, we finished off conversation. I went to bed, woke up, artist dude went and had coffee with the owner, and then gave him the painting. I told him not to sell it. And he's slowly putting the pieces together of where the fucking painting originated.
Oh, he's slowly putting together the self-portrait of his mom holding him, which is what the game already told you back when you fought Monterame.
No, Yusuke knows what it is, but the owner, like, I recognize it, but it looks different from the one I remember.
Because they obviously can't tell people that it is the Sayori, because no one would believe it.
Yeah.
There we go, I can actually eat this cake now.
Do I want to go to her, or do I want to go see the doctor? I'll go see her.
That sounds like a friend.
Yeah.
I mean, that's the first thing I would have said too if I woke up from a coma. Immediately, Mike, your paintings suck.
It wouldn't be paintings for me, it'd be music.
Yeah.
But I know what you mean.
Like, Ron, your music sucks, and then I would just immediately get hugged. And I'd be so confused. Am I right?
Yeah.
Like, why are you
I'm getting
me?
perfect scores on this. Jesus.
Your dating sim experience is helping you.
You can see it. I'm getting perfect scores. But I'm answering how I would honestly answer at the same time. For most of them, anyway.
Basically,
Don't tell me she's gonna turn into a muscle mommy.
Well, she works out a fuck ton because she's a model. But she also loves sweets.
So it kind of
So the only way that
balances
she
out.
can have, yeah, so the only way that she can have both is to work out a ton. Ah, you can play darts now.
Dude, I could do that last night. You watched me go do it with Ryuji.
I don't remember. So darts levels up their baton pass.
I know. But I'm setting myself one goal at a time. Skip it.
The thing is when...
Yes!
Alright. Okay. Well then.
Based on what I know about cat anatomy, that's be very uncomfortable for Morgana to sit like a human.
Yeah.
So the game doesn't outright say it, but being as a kid she is a student, like from another school, he must be part of some kind of work-study program. That must be how he's able to work at the courthouse and be a high schooler.
Yeah. Sorry if I'm yawning a lot. I'm tired and exhausted from work.
Right.
How tragic. Give it a try.
Oh, I know what this is. Because it's my favorite color.
That's it.
For once, my smarts actually come in handy.
You've been getting a lot of these questions right.
I mean, about half of them are common knowledge. Most of it I've learned from Papa, and what little I do know on my own is because it's interesting to me. Like, it's interesting because if you put copper powder, like whenever you grind it down into a fine dust, and mix it with hydrochloric, or not hydrochloric, something chloric alcohol, it'll make a bright green flame. And the similar thing happens with the hair when you wash your hair with it. It'll give it a slight green tinge. Same thing if you wear a copper ring. Just how like different metals will turn your finger different colors, like green and other things. It'll do the same to your finger if you're wearing a pure copper ring, because the sweat on it will help discolor your finger into a greenish blue color.
Yeah, because the chemicals in your body will start to break down the copper.
Exactly. More specifically, the acidic chemicals.
See, now anybody watching has learned something.
But I mean, like, these questions aren't really that hard. And I mean, hell, half the time it gives you the answer.
Yeah, it's more of a you gotta pay attention. Some of them you gotta use context clues to figure it out. You know, amongst other things.
Makoto Nijima-san is the class president. The student council room is on the 3rd floor, next to the library. Got it? Why?
Nijima's the girl who... What could she want?
Okay, before I go see her, I'm gonna just go ahead and... Where's the library? I know I have the library unlocked. Do I have to go talk to her and can't go to the library first?
Would appear that way.
Which way's the library again? This way? Library. No, that's the broadcast room. Here's the library.
Okay, so that's the library.
Yeah, I can't go to the library right now.
Room. So it should be right there. Yeah, story reasons.
Ah, earlier than expected. Have a seat.
Honestly, if this really does like mirror Japan school life, then student councils have way more power than they do in the U.S.
Have a listen.
If someone else could help them, we wouldn't be doing stuff as the Phantom Thieves to start with.
Oh, this is where I unlocked her?
We'll be okay if we keep doing this, right?
Not yet.
What could all this mean? We screwed up. Was it blackmail? Hypnosis? How do you corner someone into making them confess? Won't you tell me how you did it? You want to say that this doesn't prove anything, don't you? I believe that you three are the Phantom Thieves. Now, what would the police think if they heard my recording?
It'd be bad if we're put under police surveillance. There's no telling what'll happen to you, too.
If you confess the truth, I don't mind just leaving this between the two of us. You'll tell me, won't you?
Think about it like you have a choice.
Go ahead.
Hey, where you at? Taking a leak? Let's meet up at the usual spot to hold our Phantom Thieves
The
meeting.
Ryuji in your fucking big mouth.
Idiot! As loud as always. But his timing's perfect. I'd like everyone else
Ryuji is by far my least, like, interactable character. He reminds me of, like, a nicer Jesse. Or even Joseph. Comparison's better for Joseph.
He just has a big mouth, but he's a good guy.
Like, he's a good guy, but he is annoying as fuck.
What's the meaning of this?
Yeah, there's a Ryuji type character in every Persona.
Kamato, on to Kamaki, and you're Kitagawa-kun, correct? Second year ago. I wanted to ask you all about this.
If someone else could help him, we wouldn't be doing stuff as the...
An extremely
I just want to
similar
smack
technique
him
was used for
one
both
time.
Kamoshida
Like,
and Madarame,
You saw that look On gave him. She should have smacked him.
accidentally meeting up.
mm-hmm.
How could that
I would've.
not raise suspicions?
What do you intend to do? Have you come just to say you're going to report us?
I bet someone told you to find us. The school can't have ties to criminals after all. And yet they turn a blind eye when it comes to suicide and sexual harassment. Those adults are just using you. I feel sorry for you.
I know.
Huh?
That's why I would like to verify the justice you speak of.
What?
I'm the only one who knows about you. If you prove what you're doing is just, I'll erase this.
She wants to make a deal.
For being
There
sneaky,
is someone
we
whose
get
heart
caught in a
I'd
lot
like
of
you to
shit.
So you're
You
not
can't tell
saying
me
it's
I'm wrong. You know I'm right.
However, I cannot tell you that just yet. Let's continue our talk after school tomorrow. On the roof. Assuming you accept my offer, that is.
You don't really have a choice. Talk about a deal you can't refuse.
There's a lot of those in this too. Like during exam week, I couldn't use any time to do any, like, watch or read, study, whatever. I couldn't do anything. It made me go to bed.
Why are you singling me out? On got recorded too, you know?
I'm so sorry.
Hey, what should we do? That girl's got dirt on us.
The recording seems to be insufficient evidence then. And even with that, there's no way to improve our methods.
Yeah, story elements just take priority.
I think it might be a trap.
Regardless, this guy would be in real trouble. He's on probation after all.
Things would get rough if we didn't have our leader. And I totally don't want to deal with the police.
Then, we have no other choice but to go along with it.
Ding ding ding! Correct answer!
At least for the time being. We made a crucial mistake, but not a critical one. We'll just have to recover from here on out.
Yeah, my bad. So,
I would say that is a pretty critical mistake. You not only got caught, but you got caught with proof.
Rooftop tomorrow, yeah?
What about me? I could always sneak in if necessary.
That'll draw too much attention. You should just wait outside, Yusuke. What could she be scheming?
I have a question about the higher difficulties.
Okay.
In the hardest difficulty, please tell me that there is a way for you to completely fuck up and derail the entirety. Like you get caught at a certain point in the game and you lose the entirety of it.
So, regardless of the ending you choose, the story is the same. The only that changes is the combat. And, like, the acquisition of XP.
It's a lot harder to get XP.
So, in hard, I believe it's like you take like half XP, all enemies deal double damage, and your health is increased. In Merciless, your XP gain is increased by just about double, with the same modifiers as hard. And technicals do like double or triple damage. The Merciless, which is supposed to be the hardest difficulty, is actually easier than hard, due to the modifiers it places on special attacks.
Oh, I've already watched it.
But as to your question of is there a way to just fail the game? Yes. In this case, failing to meet the deadline will trigger a special cutscene for each palace, in which you get caught and the game ends. But also at one point there is a RP moment that you can fail, and if you fail it, you get a special non-canon ending that resets your or it resets dialogue sequence and won't let you fail it a second time. Think of like the Catwoman scene in Arkham City, where you can choose to abandon Batman and you get the voiceovers of Joker winning and all that.
Yeah.
Except it's not that elaborate.
Oh, you want to do it? Okay.
Might as well do this so I have more HP.
Yes. Nice going.
Oh, what's better, moist protein or regular protein?
I don't know. I don't train.
Now, let's carry out our plan. Okay.
I do a lot of combat and a lot of fusions, so my Persona teams typically have a lot of stopping power. There's no need for doing light training.
Alright. Alright.
I just figure like any health increase will be useful. Same with
Oh,
SP.
yeah. And like, SP, in my opinion, SP more than HP is useful when it is useful for like for upping. But usually in RPGs, bonuses like that have diminishing returns, so I just don't engage with it.
Yeah, I just wanted to try it and see like how big of a bonus it would give. It only gave like 6 HP. I guess it's because it's the first time I've done it. I just wanted to see what it was like.
Oh, it's Anya. Or Oya. However you pronounce her name. Her confidant is
Anya.
like interesting too.
But it's Anya, like onion, Anya.
Yeah.
I was thinking you might.
So, whose heart do you want us to change?
A mafia boss.
Mafia?
What are you talking about?
That's what they call themselves. This group seems to be the cause of the rise in phishing scams. What's worse, once you're in their sights, they won't stop threatening you until they get what they want. They'll force you to take part in their scams, threaten your family, and ultimately destroy your life.
Holy shit.
It appears that their victims include some of our students.
No!
They primarily target juveniles.
What's the boss's name?
What? Yeah, kids can't defend themselves.
Victims are being threatened not to
They don't have enough of an understanding of the law or really any other means of defending themselves.
That's where you want us to start?
You should be able to pull it off. If you're really the righteous band of thieves. Or is Akechi-kun correct when he says you act without justice?
Can't you say something witty back at her?
Something witty.
Their main hub of activity is in Shibuya. That's all the information I have.
I love that that's an option.
Once that is passed, I'll submit all the evidence I have to the police and to the school. I hope you don't let me down.
But Atlas did make a more fantasy-based game.
Really had the upper hand in that exchange.
You know, with this same dynamic.
Bossing us around.
Come on, we should get
I can't give you much information on it because I haven't really played much of it.
Yeah.
Actually, I haven't played any of it.
The student council president from Shujin Academy? Are you saying that Makoto was sticking her nose into this phantom thief business? Why would Makoto? Bringing up my sister to upset me, are you? It seems there's no...
It's not my fault you don't believe me.
I'll listen to everything you have.
You do have to admit, being told this story, it's pretty unbelievable.
Either way, we have almost no information on our target. This guy's a crime boss, so I wouldn't be surprised if he had a palace. Still.
Isn't this a prime opportunity for us, though?
Hal! We're in huge trouble!
Even after we punished an evil man who seemed to be good, the public did not acknowledge us. However, if we take down an actual criminal, let alone target the police that we have answers for.
Right! That might make people believe in us.
I get it. That means even Akechi will have to acknowledge us as the Phantom Thieves. What do you say, leader?
You still don't really have a choice.
Hell yeah!
I'm still of the idea that taking down big names is still a bad idea.
Okay, I know some girls who go to Shibuya pretty often.
Because the bigger the name, the bigger the investigation into who exactly you are.
Mm-hmm.
That leaves our school up to you and Morgana. You figured out what to do during the whole Kamoshida thing, right?
I'll back you up.
But these are impulsive children.
Let's get back together
Very
at the
much
end of the
so.
week once we've got all our info. I'll get in touch with you guys later.
You have to be big target, lay low for a while. Big target, lay low for a while.
Don't worry.
Or big target, lay low. Few small targets, lay low. Big target, lay low, and alternate.
Yeah.
And by lay low, I don't mean like a week or two. Lay low like a month or two, at the very
Yeah.
least.
Exactly.
And even then, if you're doing this, you need to have something that's worthwhile going after the big names.
Could I have a moment? Well, it's... I had a yearning to see the Sayuri, so if you're heading homeward...
It's not like I got much of a choice, bitch.
The Sayuri. It seems to suit this cafe quite well. I'm glad I chose to leave it here. I fear I have found myself in quite a horrible mess. To put it bluntly, I am in need of your assistance. Please, listen to what I must say.
I don't on with it.
Career. There have been moments I've struggled with particular motifs or techniques. However, each of those struggles did eventually fade. Yet now I find myself in a similar situation. But the more I try to escape it, the worse it becomes. It seems I'm trapped in what we in the art world call a slum. Are you aware that I'm attending Kosei on an art scholarship? Such coveted grants are not given as charity. I must continually achieve within my field to remain eligible, were I to lose my scholarship. I would likely have no choice but to leave the school as well. In the earlier days,
Welcome to the stream. You missed a bunch of the interesting topics earlier, but this video will be uploaded so you can go back and watch it.
pursuit of pure beauty. That goal is what drove me onward.
Yeah, sorry, art critic's weird, not so.
Mistress allure of the Sayuri in my own work.
No real
What reason do I have now?
commentary for
Hold
this.
on to my scholarship, keeping a roof over my
No, but if they want to hear me do voices or just to bullshit with us in the chat, they're more than welcome to.
resulting work reflects such impurity of mind, to be honest. I am unsure as to whether I can even call myself an artist anymore.
Oh wait, no, I do have one interesting thing to tell you. Yusuke is... his English voice actor is Alex Mercer.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
My apologies. It seems like I'm somewhat
Oh, they
carried
left.
away there, but I simply
I keep having it, like, I'll have like one, maybe two people join every now and then just to check in and drop in.
indecision. Such vague ambition is... I suppose allowing my young
Yeah, they seem to only really stick around when you're doing combat. Mainly boss fights.
Yeah.
create a work I can be genuinely proud of.
Which I mean is valid. I can see this game being hard to watch at midnight or 1 o'clock in the morning.
It's something I would watch to like to help put me to sleep, mostly for the vibes.
Elegance so sweet remains elusive.
Yeah.
Why is that, you ask?
You know, until you get those Persona late awakening moments when you have children screaming.
Because the soul differs. But
True.
if my estimations are correct, the soul is nothing but another way to speak. What then is the heart? How does it... To be perfectly frank, though, would you be able to provide me? You have already brought profound change to my world. Hence, I believe you, of all people, may be...
But even with all of the like art jargon and lack of any other interests other than really art, which he does have other interests, it's just everything finds its way back to art because that's his passion. Like, as a character, I do like Yusuke, but if I met someone like Yusuke, I can't exactly say that I would be their friend.
For a broke dude, he does really do act like a pompous asshole. It's really,
Well,
someone joined right as I mentioned pompous asshole. Welcome to the stream. We bullshit. we bullshit with each other, just have fun, and I'm doing a challenge run. The other voice you hear is the one that challenged me. I have to get a platinum in this game. I'm currently on my first run, so you'll probably get more entertainment out of me doing this, because I'm not going to try to speed through in it for special trophies to get. I'm just playing to learn it, have fun, and try to get as many trophies as I can while I go.
He's not allowed to look at the trophy list, and he's not allowed to have any specific help as he goes through this.
I am also not allowed to look up answers to cheat sheets, except for the crossword puzzles, but that's mostly because I know most of the answers anyway, and I just don't know how to spell for anything. Spelling is my big issue. I'm allowed to look up how to spell something, but I have to get the answer right on my own.
Yes. And if you don't know what this is Persona 5. He has taken a challenge to get the Platinum Trophy on Personas 5, 4, and 3 Reload.
Yeah. I also have to do one more. I think it was the... Fuck, what was the other one you wanted me to do the challenge run on?
You've accepted a challenge to plat the Kingdom Hearts series.
No, there was 3 Persona games. There was 5...
5,
3
4,
Reloaded,
and 3
4.
Reload.
Yeah, I couldn't remember. I didn't hear you say 4. I just heard Persona 5 and Reload.
And should this take you long enough that we get the remake of 4, I will change it from 4 Golden to 4 Revival, which is what the remake is going to be.
Oh, yeah,
so
it's
you
gonna
can play
take
the
me a
most
while.
updated versions of the games. But that is Atlus's new release. Is they've announced a remake of Persona 4. So far they've only shown us like the walking animation of the main character. So I assume the game is still in early development.
Yeah.
This man is a convicted criminal, yet you want to save him? His guilt or innocence is...
Oh, I'm also allowed to skip, like, these little interactions. Just because it doesn't really provide any information or anything that's worthwhile.
And for context, viewers, there is a combat element to these games. It's turn-based combat. Right now what you're seeing is him go through the life sim aspect. This game does have boring aspects. The main strengths of this game are in the animation and the writing.
Cool, I've unlocked out a new hangout spot.
Oh.
Yeah. But if you don't know anything about the game, you are free to experience the game as he does. I myself haven't finished this game yet either. Persona games are very long games. We're talking about 100+ hour for one playthrough.
Or if you're like me and get like a third of the way through the game in less than 20, you'll do fun.
You are doing cool. You're going through it quite fast.
Yeah. If you look at how many hours I've actually spent in this game, you'd think you would call me a liar based off of what I said. But I mostly don't exit the game. I'll sometimes leave the game open when I go to bed and whatnot.
Because the soundtrack to this game is amazing.
Yeah, it's very soothing, surprisingly. So you'll see you'll see my time on my saves is like 55 hours or something stupid like that. But that's mostly because I just don't leave the game the past few days.
But if it's not your kind of game, but you like the music, you can find the soundtrack for the Persona games on Spotify.
Mm-hmm. This rainy weather season, fucking great. I could literally just push L3 to pause it in the log and just fall asleep to this music with the rain behind it. It's great.
Oh yeah.
It doesn't help the fact that I'm very tired from busting my butt all day working. But I got about 30, 45 so odd more minutes before I'm like turn in for the night.
But also the different weather conditions affect a Mementos as well.
Yeah, make the girl go talk to the guys because she's pretty.
Ichibukun, what is going on here? Apparently the damage done by this so-called mafia has even reached our student body.
Well,
I thought this absurdity was nothing but a joke. Not only are there victims, there are even rumors that some are involved with such crimes. I've even received inquiries from their guardians. Why is this happening?
Unfortunately, I do not have the answer to that.
This is the greatest disgrace in the history. This is a vital issue for the student council. And I can trust you. You must do something about this.
If there happen to be any viewers from overseas, I would love an explanation to see if, because of course these games take place in Japan, do student councils in Japan really have this much power? Like,
I can actually answer
any
that.
kind of similar issues to this?
I can actually answer that.
In America, student councils are literally nothing. Like, they're just a voice of the students to the teachers. They have no real power. Aside from, like, choosing the theme of prom.
But I can actually answer your question. Let me pause that real quick. So I actually have a Japanese friend. His name is Hiroshima. And I actually asked him about this back when I was playing a different Japanese game. It was a Japanese horror game. And I actually asked him, like, hey, so I've heard and seen in like anime and games that the Japanese Student Council president or even the Student Council or Disciplinary Council seem to have equal, if not around the same authority as teachers and, you know, of people like that. Is that true? And he said, yes, it is true. But it depends on the region of Japan, because each region has their own guidance with how much leniency the student council and disciplinary committee get. But most do give their student council and disciplinary committee quite a bit of authority for 3 reasons. One is because Japan is very oriented on learning, and they think, oh, well, them being in charge of other students and giving them the ability to enforce rules and stuff will progress their tuition or their knowledge to go into those types of fields. Because you'll notice there's a lot more Japanese police officers than there are police forces in most other countries, if you're talking straight up like area-wise, area to cop-wise. Number 2 is there's a lot of them that do technical stuff like calculations and regulations, like within company dress codes. That's why like just about every job except for the most basics of like fast food and corner store jobs, they wear suits. Even in like fashion stores like how we have Sears and other places, they wear suits go into those jobs as well, not just like a regular uniform. It's pretty much like a way of living for them, and it's just a way for them to learn how to utilize their capabilities while still being students, to give them more real-world experience when they graduate. I thought it was pretty cool.
That is interesting.
I know that I didn't explain it the best way, because ADHD is bullshit, but that is basically how it works. They give them that role and that responsibility to prepare them for the real world, because they're very big on school teaching and learning experiences. That's why out of the entirety of the year in Japan, you only have one day you can wear something besides your normal school clothes, and that is your high school graduation, or graduation day for each grade. That is the only day. There's no pajama day, there's no fucking...
because the emphasis is always on learning and preserving the learning environment.
Exactly. That's what the student council is it's a learning environment for the students to be more authoritative, to be able to learn the rules and how to enforce them, how to basically how to be like a cop, or how to be a lawyer, how to do a bunch of those
more or
different
less
lessons.
what you're saying is like for example, the principal is pushing like Makoto to be like her sister, to be a great lawyer.
Exactly. Granted, they in actual Japanese schools, they're not that forceful with it. Yes, they are very strict about like uniform dress code. Like what Ryuji's wearing, he would automatically be put in as a delinquent and be held back or kicked out of school.
Which, I mean, we see semblances of that in the beginning of the game, when Kawagami getting on him about him not having his hair black and him wearing his uniform wrong.
Well, that's because over there they cannot have. Yeah, because over there they cannot have any tattoos. They can dye their hair, yes, but it has to be a natural hair color. You know, like we'll sometimes see
bright fucking yellow, like it's golden
like a bleach blonde.
So.
Yeah, like a bleach blonde, which is a natural hair color in some places, not in Japan, but in some places it's a foreigner thing for them. But they wouldn't be able to do like pink, green, blue, purple, any like unnatural.
Is considered an act of defiance.
Exactly.
Which is the reason why Ryuji is designed the way he is. And Ann's designed the way she is because she is an American who moved to Japan. She immigrated.
So even though hers looks more unnatural because she's like a bleach blonde character and less of like a
her hair. I was referring to how she wears her uniform and how it's different from all the other characters that we see.
Yes, because they're more lenient with her because she's not Japanese. She's a foreigner. Even if she was only half Japanese, they would still take into account that the other half of her is not, and they'd be more lenient with it. But you also notice that she's not outright wearing completely different clothes like Ryuji wearing that shirt or anything.
No,
but Ryuji's hair color would
be more expressive. She's wearing her hair in like a more expressive way. Her clothes are a little more expressive. And I apologize, we're not doing anything near viewers. It's just, this is the conversation about the culture to better understand the events of the game. If you have any more context, please put it down in the comments, because these are two Americans discussing Japanese culture.
Yeah,
So
like
we are
if I'm
bound to
wrong
get
about
some things
anything,
wrong. Please don't take any of this as disrespect.
yeah, if I'm wrong about any of this, call me out on it. Call me out on my bullshit. I'm just saying what I know. So if I'm wrong, I would be more than happy to learn from it.
Yeah, we're expressing interest more in the culture than trying to critique it.
Yeah, but it's very interesting because from what I know, from what I've been told by a Japanese person who went to Japanese schools before he transferred over here, is that hair color, as long as it is a form of natural hair color like black, brown, blonde, it could be different shades of those natural hair colors, because natural hair colors can be all different kinds of shades. Like I'm a bleach blonde, which is somewhere between blonde and brown, and my beard's red. Like you could also be a redhead like that one girl, even though it's very highlighted for her because the game. But like you could be a redhead.
Yeah, the game wants specific characters to stick out, so their designs, of course, reflect that.
Yeah, but blonde is perfectly acceptable. Redheads are perfectly acceptable. Natural, like any kind of natural hair color is an acceptable form of hair color in school. However, tattoos, piercings, markings, all like that, not acceptable while in school. Not even ear piercings.
For example, if you notice, when On brushes her hair back, you can notice that she has earrings, but every time you see her in a school setting, her hair is down as to cover her ears.
Exactly. Because they don't even let those three things slide with, American students being over there, or even half American. They don't allow those three things.
Because Japan's culture identifies the Yakuza by being tattooed persons. So if you have visible tattoos, you're not allowed to be in most places in Japan.
Yeah. But even then, even now, there's Japanese girls with visible tattoos, same with guys. That's been a lot more lenient lately.
Changing a little bit.
Yeah. But
that stigma is still there.
But in school, regardless of age, even if you're in college, if you're in a school setting, regardless of age group year, if you have piercings, tattoos, anything like that, you cannot have it at school. If you have tattoos that are already on you, you have to cover them up with makeup or wear long sleeve shirts or something, or scarves, something to cover it. Piercings have to be removed when at school. And different clothing is a no-no. You'll be sent home and suspended, and if you continue to do it, you'll be kicked out of the school regardless, because they don't tolerate it.
Anyway, back to the game.
Yeah.
This is it.
Oh yeah, you also notice her hoodie that she normally wears is wrapped around her waist.
Yeah, because she's not allowed to wear it on her during school.
Which honestly, being in a strict boarding school is honestly quite a good decision for a game that's all things rebellion.
Yeah. In all honesty, I feel like Japanese schools are more strict on stuff than actual boarding schools here in America. But that's just based off my knowledge. I could be wrong. It could be. If we're going after the Mafia, there could be a lot of money there.
Hey! The air is so muggy. That's not good. And so I really need... Can you tell me about this easy part-time job? I'm sure you know about it, Ida-kun. Please?
You don't need my help. A girl like you could probably get a job anywhere, right?
Huh? Now that you mention it, so,
This is going...
Huh?
Huh? That's not convincing... at all. Is she talking about me?
If Francois were to die, I think I'd die too.
Come on,
If you don't like it, then tell me about... You know something, don't...
Rumors? Was it Nishiyama?
Nishiyama? Hey, what was that about Nishiyama?
That's...
She actually got the momentum back. She's not acting anymore now, is she? Come on. Let's leave this guy to Lady On and go look for that...
Do you have a minute? Nishiyama? He usually hangs out with Ida. Oh, so you want to ask him about Ida? So that's why Takamaki-san was chasing him. I'm sorry, I don't know where he is right now. He usually stays till late, so I think he's probably still somewhere in the school. I'll keep digging around while you're looking.
Well, I guess we'll have to ask someone else about Nishiyama's...
Okay, so you should find him in the library. That was easy.
Yeah.
Nishiyama? That's me. You're that transfer student, right? Job? That's something Ida. Wait, are you doing something to him? He's been acting really strange lately. Well, what do you mean? Is he really wrapped up in something shady? One day, the two of us went to Shibuya, and a man approached us over near Central Street. He asked if we were interested in an easy part-time job. I said I wasn't, but Ida was into it. He was asking the guy all sorts of questions. I don't know. I was so scared, I ended up going home alone. But according to Ida, it only takes 10 minutes, and is good for people who don't stand out.
Don't stand out, so it's Ryuji's out of the running. Another detail that I don't think the game has touched on yet, but I'm going to tell you. Your character's glasses? Yeah, they're fake. They're just a mirror lens.
Ida started spending a lot of money. That's when his strange behavior began too. But that's all I know.
Yeah, I kind of wish I could just take the glasses off, because I feel like that would be better for the character. The character looks like he'd be better without glasses, but the glasses just seem like a Clark Kent move.
Well, the glasses are, from my understanding, glasses are more of a way to blend in.
So that means this part-time job is somehow crime-related. It takes 10 minutes, is good for people who don't stand out, and involves a small envelope. Does that ring any bells? It's something the Mafia would definitely be up to.
Takes 10 minutes. Good for people who don't stand out. Involves an envelope. Not like drugs to me.
Mafia are apparently behind all those scams. Maybe they're delivering them. It's in a small envelope. I doubt Big Stack. And it's illegal drugs. Maybe they made Ida smuggle drugs. It definitely fits with a small envelope. And you can get arrested just for possession. Come on, let's go back.
Fuck you, story plot. This is something I should be able to do in like 5 seconds. Hey, here comes the coin from like earlier.
So you knew, huh? They started threatening me right after they deposited the money into my bank account. They had pictures of me carrying the goods. Said they'd expose what I did unless I paid them off. You know? Why are you even asking me this stuff? Are you just gonna use my job to blackmail me too? I see.
I love how not a bad idea is. God, there really are some wild dialogue decisions.
Central Street. That's where they told me about it. I told you everything you want to know, right? Well then.
Artist that's plagiarizing shit. But in my opinion, though, there are a few palaces that are as good as Kamoshida's.
I liked Kamoshida's a bit better, but that's because there was a lot more fighting than puzzle making.
There's a lot more to do with Kamoshida's. I got you.
Yeah, like there was a lot more action and puzzles and little things I had to do, like back and forths. It was straightforward. I run in, fight shit, open doors, fight. That's it. In the second one, I had to like constantly leave and go back in to do real life shit, which pissed me off. I know I'm gonna have to do it for more palaces later, but like that's the thing that pissed me off the most.
That's a fair critique. curiosity, are you going to stick with one Persona game until you've played it, or are you going to do your first runs of them and then go back and play it for a second?
I didn't hear what you said. I was reading.
Are you going to stick with one Persona game until you've played it, or are you going to play through a first run of all three and then go back for your second playthrough of them?
I don't know. Like, I'm gonna play through this one, see how I feel, and I might go through it again and try to get more trophies to see if I can't plat it on 2 runs, if not 3. If I feel like it. If not, I'll probably try all of them beforehand. I've got the money to spare, and I'm about to go back into a palace to make more.
The game calls out all the perverts. Is it possible to give her the 100,000 right now? Negative.
Because I have it. I could do it. There should be a way. Like, it just so happens if someone grinded up enough to get 100,000 and that question was asked, you should be able to be like, here you go, and then just get like a bunch of points towards her or something. Throw money at the problem. Like, it should be at least be an option. If it gives you, if it gets mentioned, it should at least be an option on the screen.
I disagree.
Alright.
Well, I mean, I can understand not doing that. I can understand it. And I understand the reasons why they don't. But I feel like it should be an option. Maybe not on the first playthrough, but on the second one. Or even third one. Like after the game registered, you've played the game once, beginning to end. You should be able to do it.
I hear you. Your criticism is valid. I still disagree. I disagree because it would be you missing the weight of her story. And also, Joker wouldn't really be developing a bond with her if he just threw money at her problem.
Well, the thing is, I'm thinking about it from. I'm pausing that for a second. I'm thinking of it from a logical standpoint. For example, if say like when Papa was really sick and bedridden, and he got really sick in the hospital, we had that medical debt, and if a girl walked up to me, like someone that I knew and was talking to a little bit, not like on the flirty sense, but just talked to like just beginning a friendship friend, kind of like what he's doing with his teacher. He just recently met her like a month or two ago. He's just now getting to know some of her secrets. And if that girl offered me, like, say, $50,000, that I think that'd be the equivalent of yen. It's about 350 yen. Will get you a small meal. So that's like $10 here. Or 500 yen will get you a burger or like 30 minutes at the batting cages or something, which is about the equivalent of $10-15 here. But if someone offered me $50,000 to help pay for those medical expenses, I would be a lot nicer to them. I would feel grateful and more attached to them. Like, I wouldn't say, like, oh, I give her $100,000 and, oh, my shit skyrockets out of nowhere. But it would give me a bonus. Like, instead of just getting 1 extra star in the Confidant, it might give me 2 for the event, which would require me to have less time to do that 1 extra one later on, and give me a chance to get like a higher Confidant status. But like it should be a thing for that, because that's based off of a real life experience. I understand not doing it the first time because, you know, you're playing it for the first time, but like for the challenge run, I'm gonna have to play this multiple times to get all the trophies. So if I go back the second time, I should be able to do it, so I don't have to spend as much time building my Confidants up. There should be like special options on certain quests or missions and stuff like that.
Like I said, I hear you. It's a valid criticism. As I said, I just simply don't agree.
Yeah. And there's no issue with you not agreeing. That's why we have debates. It's why we talk shit out. But I just didn't like the fact. I just didn't agree with the fact of what you said of, you know, it wouldn't really make sense for you to get a good bonus for doing that, just for throwing money at a problem. Like, realistically, you would get more relationship points in real life for doing stuff like that than you would for not.
See, one thing is, it would be more superficial. The stars indicate that the bond is getting deeper.
Yeah.
It would be more superficial that way.
It would be more superficial, at least at the start. But that's what I'm saying with my argument is like yes, it'd be more superficial at the moment, but it could lead to more.
I could see the argument for it giving you the decision and that giving you like an extra node, but an extra star I just don't agree with.
I wouldn't say, well, even if it didn't give an extra star, it could be like, oh, for the next couple of hangouts, the requirement to grow deeper is lower because they are grateful to you. So you would get more points basically for doing the hangouts right.
And the game's also going with reasonably a high school student shouldn't have that much money.
I know a lot of high school students with that much money. But even then, in this game, you get that much money pretty easily. I got 50,000 from one trip to a palace. And that's not including mementos or other things. Actually, I got like 70 grand because I went and spent like 50 to go upgrade all my stuff for everyone.
The criticism I have of the game is these segments where the game's just spouting like exposition at you.
Yeah. But I did learn something that you kind of lied to me about. I did need to get a part-time job for a trophy. I had to work at least one day for a trophy.
What I meant by you didn't really need a part-time job for a trophy was that you already needed it for a confidant.
I don't remember which confidant.
That would be the politician. You had to work at the Beef Bowl place whenever he goes there. And you have to work about 3 days. And I'm talking to this because this is just them talking. In fact, in case you didn't notice, after Monorome's palace, actually in some places beforehand, you can actually see Makoto following you and like hiding or like that before the confrontation happens.
We're having a special sale just over there. We ordered way too much, so I have a ton left over. My boss will kill me if I go back to him with all these extras. Look, I'll sell them to you for cheap. What should we do? Hey, what about you? Well, that's disappointing. Come on, this
Seems like some kind of sale.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back this way.
Everyone's really going about. We can't fall behind that.
Yep, she's over here following me.
I've seen people online having this be the criticism, these investigations of investigating the target.
There's Ryuji.
There's some people that don't pay attention really, I feel, and they're like, these investigations take too long to do. And I'm like, in my opinion, I actually liked it. You have to investigate the targets, and that they don't just pop the solution on your map. I find it more immersive that way. You're not just skipping the dialogue to go follow a marker on a map. Like, Ubisoft could learn a thing or two from Atlas.
Nothing this way.
The mall. The mall, Mike. The game is telling you on your HUD. Find the homeless man in the mall.
Just gonna fast travel there. That's where I just heard talking and chattering. Where the fuck would the homeless man be here? Don't see a homeless man though.
Construction area.
Cool, so that means I gotta find the construction area. That's not the right way. Okay, so that's where I just was. That's not construction.
You can always talk to On again.
Sure. It's this way. That's Central Street.
Like I said, you could always talk to On again.
Oh yeah, I'm about to go try to do that. But I'm looking up. Oh, there it is.
ice, vegetables, and snow.
Try going to the most suspicious sounding place.
God, these kids are too innocent. Vegetable they're talking about is probably porn. Ice and snow are obviously cocaine.
Well, not just well, snow is probably cocaine. Ice is probably LSD or meth. Probably crystal meth.
Yeah, more than likely ice is meth.
So the drugs, drugs would be here. So
Yeah, you said the alley, but you said the alley behind the arcade.
Yeah, I just gotta remember. That's where the gym is. The arcade. I'm trying to remember where the arcade is. That's my convenience store job. Where the fuck is the arcade? I don't remember. There's my job. Right here's the arcade. So it's the alley behind the arcade.
Wrong alley. There's 2 alleys by the arcade. Because you're not good. You're too preppy. I will turn you to the dark side. You're way too fucking preppy. And goody two shoes. This guy does make sense.
He does.
Speaking of, some girl called looking for you around noon. Said she's the class president. Said she's got something that belongs to you. She seemed to know you, so I gave her your number.
She must have looked up LeBlanc's address trying to contact you. That Nijima sure is thorough. Then again, it's a bit weird.
Nosy is more like it.
Okay, so that's him.
You can hit square. I'll tell you who's there. See?
Who's Akechi again? Oh, that's the detective.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm not gonna go to him. Let's go back to Cafe LeBlanc for now. I'm gonna go finish that. Ooh. Type of outdoor allergy. Pollen. What's that word that's based off pollen? Pollenosis? Pollenisis? Oh, fuck. Can't remember which one it is. I'll try Osis, and if it doesn't work, I'll try Isis. Pollen has 2 L's. I remember Nana talking about this, I just can't remember which one it is. It was Osis. Okay.
Alright.
Nana always bitched about her sinuses acting up in summer because of the pollen. She said she learned what the word was from Papa, but I couldn't remember how to spell it or what it was.
Yeah.
I have way too much useless knowledge. Like, why the fuck would I need to know it's called pollenosis?
Also, if you go back to the second-hand store, you should be able to get the video game system now.
Cool.
Which will have you succeed at minigame in order to get a social step buff. And later on you'll be able to buy a book that will have the cheat codes for the games to make the minigames easier.
Cool. I'll take a look at it on the next chance I get.
You're basically playing Atari games.
Nah.
I mean, you're not actually playing Atari games, so that's basically what your character is playing is Atari games.
It's like the old Five Nights at Freddy minigames, like having to go find the purple cat box thing, find the secret key and stuff.
If they go so far as using cards to get attention, I doubt
more like you're doing QuickTime events. Like at one point your character gets a hold of like Street Fighter and you have to input the combos.
Supposing it is, there are plenty of villains in the world. How do they choose who to go after? Oh, sorry. I have to stay on top of any Phantom Thieves activity due to what I said on the air. If you hear any rumors at school, I hope you...
Stay away from me.
I actually do wish there was karaoke places like they have in Japan, in the US, you know, where you just have rooms that have the speaker You can order food, drinks, anything like that. You just pay for time. Oh, we should probably open a place like that. I feel like it'd be popular.
But that mafia is stealing money from kids.
It probably would be.
Can't just accept that.
When I was in Korea, I actually went to a karaoke place that was like that. It was nice.
Never thought it'd be this noisy if you weren't singing. Anyways, I'm sure we'll show to catch you up if we pull this off, but...
That's exactly why we should do it.
It all comes down to intel.
No, that's exactly why you shouldn't.
If we don't start finding tips on that front, we'll never get any further than this.
The only reason you should do this is so you don't get exposed by your class president. You wouldn't say any of this.
I wouldn't, but what would I most likely say out of the options?
Wait, that journalist.
You mean the woman who was staking out Madarame's house?
Oh, yeah! I completely forgot about her! Didn't she give you her...
To be honest, I keep forgetting she exists too.
What, did you forget about Anya too? Or Oya? Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah, because of onion. Oh yeah.
Okay, let's contact her. Oh, yes. Thank you. Says our time's up. Should we extend it?
Happy hour's over, yeah? Come on, let's just go.
How wasteful.
Anyways...
We're almost choked on a drink.
For that journalist to email us back. Let us know ASAP when she responds. Got it?
Sounds like something I would do if I was in a hurry. Like, I got told, hey, the buffet closes in like 10 minutes. I'd be scarfing down food. I might choke on it.
Oh. Hi.
Yeah, I got money to burn. Why do you keep asking me if I really want to spend money? And I'm about to go to another palace, so I can make even more. If not, I can just jump down into Mementos.
Thank you for using our service.
Makoto? Hey.
Senpai, aren't you going? You said you would keep it a secret, but rumors have started getting out.
Calm down. They're still targeting you?
Even that delinquent found out. He might try and threaten me too. Why is this happening to me? I can't afford to keep paying.
I found some clues regarding your incident. I just need you to wait.
You're really gonna help? Everyone thinks you're just doing it for a letter of rec.
That is not true. My goal here is to protect the students of this school.
Please. Please hurry.
And to get the college recommendation.
I shall turn her to the dark side one way or another. Whether it's by pure association or actual dark side.
For someone that said their main romance they want to do is on, you seem rather invested in Makoto.
I must corrupt them all. I might not do it this playthrough, but it will happen. Like, it might not be this playthrough I turn her to the dark side, but I will turn her to the dark side. I can't stand that prissy, oh goody two-shoes bullshit, especially when she's interacting with literal thieves.
I like to think of it more as forced manipulation. I mean, that's what it truly is. It's forced manipulation.
I haven't got anything for the doctor in a while, or not the doctor, the therapist in a while.
Yeah, his availability is kind of spread out. That's why it's important when he pops up that you go and talk to him.
Ryuji, Yusuke, Takimi.
Takamaki.
Nothing else right now. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go here first. Screw all y'all. I still can't get it. I really want to get that book. After what you told me, I really want to get that book.
Because it'll allow you to read the books faster.
Exactly, so whenever... My controller was dying, so I swapped it out.
I didn't say anything.
I thought you were saying why, and I was like, or what? Something. It's fine. What do I want to do? I don't want to hang out with Ryuji. I don't want to hang out with Yusuke. Let's go see if there's anything new down on Central Street.
What can I get you?
No new books.
So that third place that you can roam around also has a bookstore.
The Underground Mall?
No, the other place you can actually go to. It's not Shibuya. There's actually a bookstore there. So the amps mean that those attacks just do more damage.
There's a jazz club. Gun shop. Fried food. I don't want to do that right now. Ooh, a clothing store. Sell all the shitty stuff. I got 190 points, so I should get like 19 things. Only thing worth a damn right now. Oh, I got rid of all my useless shit. Stationery store.
What would you like?
Is any of this actually worth? I guess they could be used for gifts.
Yeah, that's what they are. That's why they had the little present icon next to them.
Don't need the information disk. I don't need to go there. I don't see no bookstore. Oh, there's an optician. Don't need that. That was the crystal healing. There's an outdoor shop. I went to everywhere. I don't see no bookstore. Or am I just missing it? That's a music store. That's a record store. That's the mature area. So yeah, jazz club, music store, record store. That's karaoke. Furniture store. Authors. Udon shop. That's the monk. Realtor. Are you sure there's a bookstore around here?
Might not be in the shopping district, but I am sure.
Hat store, sweet shop.
You could.
There's a bank?
You could talk to the information desk.
Any questions? Well then.
Doesn't tell me anything about a bookstore.
Actually,
Maybe you should check out ProMade.
come again.
Where's ProMade at?
Bring up your map. You can just fetch travel there.
That's where I was just at. Yeah, this is just where I was just at.
I know there's another bookstore.
Man, it's fun. I'll hang out with Tamaki.
Please head to the exam room.
It'll raise my guts at the very least.
Sure as your guts when you deepen the bond. Well, it was not deepened yet.
Yeah.
The Crossroads bar. This is from that journalist, right? Looks like this Crossroads plan a meetup in Shinjuku. That's
Shinjuku. That's where the other bookstore is. In that town. In that part of the city.
I love how they all trust me with their lives and their livelihoods.
Wait, are you gonna go in your school uniform? It would be bad for you to stand out.
I mean, that is a fair argument. Morgana's the only one.
No choice. People aren't gonna notice anyways with this t-shirt over it. You think so?
I'm surprised you were thinking anything. Look,
Don't worry about it. Like that. I'll guide you. If we're going to Shinjuku, we should probably help. Just get out of this building, and then the ticket should be on the right. It's go time.
is this really going?
No, it's not, because Ryuji's an idiot. So I have to get out of this building.
You remember Insurrections?
It's not the way to get out of the building. Actually, Station Square is the way to get out of the building. Hold on. Get out of the building.
left analog stick like a button. Left analog stick. There you go. There's your directions.
The ticket gate should be on the right. Oh yeah, it's in the general area. Oh, I just unlocked Shinjuku.
Yes. It's another shopping plaza.
Yeah.
This is where that this is where that other bookstore is. It's in Shinjuku. You won't be able to buy anything from it this visit.
Yeah. Because story
But it is here. But it is here.
Which is I would be interested in that.
Are you a student?
Hey, wait! We, graduated a long time.
Wait a second. Be on the news. Is that a school?
Shit.
You kids have got to be high school.
Shoot.
This is wise. Let's run! How much longer until we get there?
Hey, it ain't our fault we had to deal with that detour. Our
Basically, you see that martini glass marker on the map? That's where you're heading.
For the blonde one, I can sense impending woman troubles. In any case, horrible disaster is coming.
What?
Yes, I suggest you get your fortune told. What I say will surely come to pass.
Mora, sorry, but we're in a hurry. And I don't really believe in that stuff.
I see. However, if you change your mind, I'll be waiting here in this spot at night. May your fortune...
So she's a confidant. Almost passed it. Oh, hey, this is in English.
Yes.
It's pretty cool.
Whiskey, wine. Looks like
Going in our uniforms is probably a bad idea. I came all the way to Shinjuku. Fine. Kill time somewhere near.
Welcome, welcome. How old are you, boy?
Sorry, Lala-chan. He's with me.
Ooh, you picked up a real young one this time. Just don't let a mind.
Why is this giving me Medea vibes? You can't tell me I'm wrong.
Lala-chan, I'm gonna borrow the seats in the back. Go on back there. I'll treat you to some water.
ah, she reeks of booze.
What a surprise! I thought you were joking, yet here you are. I respect that bravery, so I'll listen to what you have to say. Well, I don't know.
Oh,
Junya Kamashu. I think he's probably the guy you're looking for. Yes! You should check him out further if you're curious. What? Lola-chan, can I get a refill for this kid?
It'll be a problem if you stay too long. You should leave right up. Yes! So we just have to go back.
Hey! For real?
Ryuji needs to learn to shut up.
All right.
Wait!
I finally get to poke fun at Ryuji. Is that chutzpah supposed to be chutzpah?
What are you talking about? Oh yeah. Schutzpah. Schutzpah.
Is it supposed to be chutzpah? You got the real chutzpah, kid. Oh, I feel so much better about Ryuji being a loudmouth now.
We're pretty much up. That was surprising.
I would so totally pull this shit.
We should write something.
Well, I'm hopping off for the night.
Alright. Which means tomorrow you'll be getting into kind of